Alright, we're live. Okay. I'm gonna do a few things before I start. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change the gaming thing. But first I also need to get onto the live portion. That's odd. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't coming up for me, but now it is. Okay, we're all good. I am on here. I can copy my link. I can check that, and then I'm going to go onto my computer, and I'm going to change the analytics so that way I can give a game. Okay. And then we're going to be fighting the final boss. Okay. Gaming title. Who's knocking at my door? Okay. I'm all good. I'm all ready. All good. Okay. I changed it, which means that I can exit out this and copy it, and then we're all ready to go. Okay. I just need to end that task. Okay. Then for some reason my iCloud drive keeps coming up. Task Manager is the GOAT. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna stay on this screen for a minute as I copy this and share it with people. And once I finish sharing it, then we're all good to go. Oh, I just realized I have top chat. Live chat is better. Okay. Then I do this, go to Tails TV, go to my beautiful TV watcher, and then, other than that, I think I need to send it to Pesky, of course. Didn't want to forget about Pesky. Then, I think I'm all done. Okay. Nice. And that's us sending it to everybody. Okay. All done. Let me do that. Let me do this. Okay. All done with that. So then there we go. Okay, so it's all sent out. I'm so glad Davey reacts with my face to that. Thank you, Davey. Okay. Well, while I wait for people to get in here, then we can go over some of the things that I have left. So I still need to do 11 more things with the conductor connector, which I have a feeling I'll be able to like use that quite a bit here. So that'll be kind of nice. Then I don't have any side quests left. I wonder if I'll get new side quests afterwards. Super Mario Lad, hey, how's it hanging? Hope you're doing well. We're on the final boss. and I am just going over the whole storyline before, just so people can kind of like come in as they please and get ready for that. There's a lot that went into this. Holy moly. Okay, so from the very start, Mario and Luigi get sucked into some portal. Of course, you know, that seems to be a recurring theme nowadays. So that happens, and they come here and into this weird world. They don't know where they are. Very confusing, very weird. They discover each other. They manage to find each other, Mario and Luigi. Sorry I've missed your past streams. I've been really sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick. I'm glad that you can tune in for this one, though. I appreciate it. So then they manage to find Ship Shape. They find Snoutlet and Connie. And then they find one of the islands that they need to bring back together because all of Concordia got split apart into these like little island areas. So we need to go around finding the islands. So we go to this island. We manage to link it up, and then we have to build it and make it, and they help us out. They make us things, and that's really nice. So all of these are pretty good. We keep linking more and more islands on our way to find, build it, and make it. We meet Groove Master for the first time. We help with like the Twisty Tree, which is nice. Then we have to save Rumbla Island again. There's a burst of light. We end up like going through more and more things. We find one of the Great Lighthouse Islands, which is really cool. They're like the big areas that light up, and they are able to bring everybody together. Perfect. So we end up going through the lighthouse. We manage to get through. We defeat the first major boss, and that ended up taking like 15 hours, I think, to finally make our way to the first like major boss, which is pretty crazy. But we end up defeating that, and Connie's kind of like, you know, having her like doubts about being a Watnist and things like that. Then we after that we go to a new area. We meet our idol crew, very iconic. We go through, we learn about them, and then we also learn about the Extension Corps, which is a big part of the story too. All of them are reunited. We get reunited with Peach and the Starman. I keep forgetting his name though. I can't lie. I don't know why. Oh, Starlo. That's right, Starlo. But we have to find Princess Peach again. We find our inventor friend Technicky, and we go through there. You know, people are getting to be more and more acquainted. Then we decide, okay, we have to figure out what in the world is happening here. We have to get to the bottom of everything. Hi, Anna. Hope you're doing good. We have to get to the bottom of like these abductions of people that are being like taken to this place. So we get to choose between Peach and Luigi. I ended up choosing Luigi as the decoy, and we tracked them down. We ended up being able to go to some other islands too. We learned about like some more mysteries, and Idol ended up helping us out a lot more. We needed to find like certain oils because that could help us like destroy the wall and help us get back to what did you and Super Mario Land discuss? Oh, no, not yet. I don't think. I think is Super Mario Lad still here? He said he was sorry that he missed the past streams, but I really appreciate him being here, and that's a-okay. I'm just glad that you're doing well. And both Anna and I really enjoyed your videos. So I just want to let you know that. We thought that they were really great. But yeah, continuing, we end up getting through and getting the second lighthouse. We do all that. Idol goes on these adventures. We actually end up getting stuck on this like desolate island. Hi Anna, you're great. Hopefully Penny gets the notification, pesky Penny, just because he was really interested in having the final boss and stuff like that. So hopefully he is able to join relatively soon. I sent it to him. So, but yeah, we end up having to like figure out what's going on with this island, which is a lot of fun. But like that ended up taking a long time. We were on that island for like a whole stream. But yeah, like we ended up figuring it out, finding out that the like assistant was having problems with everybody, and he admitted it. And they made up and stuff like that. We figured it out and proved that Chilliam and Bernadette weren't the ones who caused the problems. And actually, after that point, they ended up getting married. So that was actually really cool. And as we can see, we go through all of these things. Oh, like through the gloaming. Like that's the first time we discovered that like people could get gloamed, which is kind of crazy because that like just makes them really depressed. And then we ended up discovering that like these Bowser is here and he's on some kind of like secret island. We find that he has a stash of like the ant berries, which are able to cure people. And then after he gets cured, he has the marriage proposal. We have the wedding. We get all of the stuff going. So that ends up being really nice. Then after that point, he married. We go to the third Great Lighthouse, and there are in total 4 of them. So that was really good. These are all about like the mysterious research that's happening. We get our first look into Reclusive, or like this and Zocket and these like mysterious enemies and things like that. Um, this is this time when Bowser starts fighting Zocket, and that was pretty intense. But Bowser kind of like had a side quest and took it out on us, and ended up like causing us to like get ambushed and stuff like that. Some of the islands got separated again, so we had to end up going back to them. So yeah, there was a lot that happens there. We had to go through and go back to Heat Freeze, link that, and then like we ended up getting our final Bros power, like that we can move around with, and that's the Fire and Ice, which was really nice. We got some advice, and we were like disguising ourselves so we could get through to Way Away Island to get more and more ant berries and stuff like that. So that was cool. And that's when Bowser Jr. ended up getting abducted by the extension core for Zocket, and yeah, they accidentally like what's his name got Buddy got gloamed, which was sad. But we ended up degloaming Buddy, which was cool. Then we made it to the fourth and final Great Lighthouse, so that was cool. There was the light returned, but the Fortress Zocket, so we had to end up building something to get to Fortress Zocket. We ended up like finding out some little bits and pieces. Like Bowser ended up getting gloamed by Zocket. Under the mask, we found out that it was actually what's her name? Uh, I can't remember her name. It was Cosette. That's right. Cosette is the name of the person who is Zocket. Yes. There we go. Anna, thank you. So we found a genius inventor. We ended up like putting everything together so that way we could bypass the thing and jump into the actual like main area where they had everything going on. We had to fight the extension core one last time. We ended up beating them pretty up a lot. We beat up Zocket, but by that time it was too late. Reclusa had been born, and the problem is that Reclusa was taking over everything, then like everyone was being sucked into their own worlds. We had to use like the bonds of love and things like that to help people. And then we actually ended up having to like go to this place called the Soli Tree, which is like a solitaire place. And then we ended up finding Cosette, who was trying to take over everything. We ended up getting sucked into the flowers ourselves, and we were stuck in this fantasy land. That was last stream, and we ended up finding Reclusa. Reclusa, we ended up escaping out of the flowers, and then that's it. So yeah, we woke from the nightmare, and now we're here. And I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the final boss extremely, extremely soon. So that'll be fun. No more side quests, and the last challenge is just your normal stuff. We're all powered up. I don't have any plugs that I can create right now, so we're all good to go. Okay, we got a max mushroom. Is there any other secret block? Okay, we're going to the upper level now. Hi, Anna, you're my love. All right, here. Oh my. Whew. Your adventure ends here, fools. Look alive, minions. Hang on, sorry, I was trying to find some. Beat red, green, and pig into a pulp. And while that's happening, I'm going to take some much-needed alone time. You two are about to find out what happens when your last life runs out. Game over, boys. Thanks for playing. Okay, here we go. Like, half of these things end up running away anyway. Okay, let's start with our conductor connector. Let's see if we've still got it. Okay. Bam. So now we actually have to, like, hit the thing correctly. Nice. Okay, this one's gonna be nice, the Mix-Max Vortex. Because then we'll be able to actually get some good damage in. Okay, we are on top of it right now. Okay, pretty good. I think there's one left. Oh, and he died. Okay. Max syrup jar? Sweet. Okay, that was like mad easy. Don't count me out yet. Oh, I have to go through like waves and waves of these guys. Okay. Okay, it's probably good that I get the Max Mixed Vortex then, again. Because that ended up actually taking them out pretty well. Oh my gosh, I got a perfect one. Let's go. I've never done that before. Let's go. Nice. What's up? How's it hanging? I hope, other than being sick, you've been doing pretty well, Mario Lad. Bang. Bang. Bada boom. That's a good question, Anna. Is it summer break for you, Super Mario Lad? Can you ask me how I am? How are you, RC? You doing well? Yeah, I was well enough to make a new video. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, not yet. You don't know? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're getting like wave after wave on Reclusa's army. How long can you last? Okay, I only got through like 2. Oh, snap. Okay. RC. In the game, you can only last 3 minutes. That's a pretty long time. Uh-oh. In the game. How many more weeks of school do you have left, Super Mario Lad? Oh, man. Wait, what just happened? Oh, snap! Is that Bowser's army? It is. 1 more week. Nice, nice. Let's go! How does this game compare to the other Mario and Luigi games? For me, honestly, like, it really does, like, my favorite Mario and Luigi game is Dream Team, and this really holds a candle to it pretty well. I have Summer and so does Jacob, so we get to hang out. Yes, we do, which is really fun. But yeah, I would say that this game is really good. I think it was Pesky that told me that after I finish the game, I have to give an official rating out of 10. And I am heavily leaning towards like a high scale because this game is just super fun. I think Bowser saved our bacon. Not on purpose. I'm only here for payback on Socket. Nobody makes me look like a chump. Socket isn't a real person. Reclusa is the true culprit. Who cares? The point is, he's gonna learn the hard way what happens to anyone who crosses me. Harumph, I say. Mario, Luigi, better hide if you don't want to get blown away. Alright, where's that Socket creep? Again, our grievance lies with Reclusa. Come on out, Socket. There's no use in hiding. Can I, like... Oh, I can't, like, hit these things in the head with a hammer? Oh, that's too bad. I like how they're, like, twitching. It's like a battle zone. Oh, huge, 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 huge. There's so many things here. Oh, Max Nut, Max Candy, and a 1-Up Deluxe. Yeah, it's getting serious, guys. It is getting serious. This is it. Alright, let's see where this is gonna take us. Stupid woke game doesn't let you smash enemies' heads in with a hammer. Yeah, indeed. It's not really fair because they're like bad guys and stuff, you know? So it's like, it's not my fault for having the desire to want to smash their heads in. You know, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. Okay. Let's get it. We made it. Mario, Luigi, you ready? Absolutely. Let's do this. Let's get her done. What the hey? Soon, my fun little toy will be ready for me to combine with. Daisy and Waluigi, thoughts? Daisy is already Luigi's girl, so I feel like it's not gonna work out pretty well. Is this last part definitely? Yeah. Like for the end of the game, 100%. Yeah, this is it. I would be genuinely surprised if there was like anything, like there might be like extra stuff to do after this, but this should be the final boss, like of beating the game. Deletes. We gotta book it, or we'll never catch it. 15 is a good number to end. Should I name it 15 out of 15? If you'd like to, you can, yeah. The thing is, that thing the great conductor taught us. Now it's time. Oh, what is Snoutlet doing? There, a lighthouse-grade giant plug. Where did he store that thing? Oh, snap. Okay, we get a little bit of, I don't know if I'd call it platforming, but, like, this will be fun. Chase down and defeat Reclusa. Okay, well, moving forward, dodge the Doom Booms. Tilt L to the left and right to steer, press A to throw a fireball, B to throw an ice ball. Got it? The Doom Blooms have two different types of shots. Cancel out the ice shots with fireballs, and the fire shots with ice balls. Reclusa also has two types of attacks. If he is charging ice, use fireballs continuously, and if he is charging... Yep, okay. If you succeed, Reclusa will become vulnerable for a moment. Hold one of A, B, X, Y to charge up the bomb. Release the button to launch. If you hit Reclusa, he will fall down. Let's do it. Okay, this is kind of like... Ooh. Okay, I'm like forgetting my attacks, low-key. Okay. Okay, I gotta do... Oh, we gotta charge the... Bam! Okay. Got it, got it. Okay, I got confused for a second. We're all good, though. We're all good. Okay. This technically I don't think is like the biggest one, but I still need some side quests with it. Okay, that's fine. Oops, do I have enough time? I do. Okay. And bang. Okay, nice. Okay, now I just gotta hit the shot. Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. Womp womp. Do I only get... I get 2. Okay, that's good. Because I can do, jump helmet. Nice. Womp womp. Indeed. I keep messing that up somehow. I wonder why Reclusa's running away. Oh, I almost, like, messed that up. Out. Oh, that stinks. Okay. I literally did an attack and it just didn't want to do that. Alright, that's fine. Do Bomb Derby. He has a phobia of plumbers or Italians? Probably. I definitely agree with you on that. Okay, nice. That should have taken them both out. That wasn't enough to take him out, though? That stinks. He shouldn't be... Okay, yeah, I can take him out with this. You should play Five Nights at Hobson's? That's fascinating. Okay. Nice. Okay, can we not mess up the Great Conductor this time, please? I think people requested that I play that game, though, so I might be obligated to. Nice. Okay. I just can't miss. I can't mess up the structure. Okay, I still got it, even though I felt like I did it way too late. Nice. Nice. 24-30. Wait, that was it? No, 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 no. You're lying. That was not it. You're lying. Bro, there's no way. Nah, 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 nah. They made bosses harder than that. Come on. That was like a first stage for sure. They're celebrating and then like next scene they're like just dead on the ground. Yeah, there's definitely something else. That was like, there were like 2 phases. Not even. Like there were like 2 rounds. So that was like not it. That did it, right? No, definitely not. I love you too, Anna. You're great. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say. They just wanted to give me some extra stat boost before I Oh snap. Okay. Ruh-roh. Oh snap. Okay. I'm all set. Feast your eyes on the singular weeping Reclusa. Okay, now it's gonna get real. The One Piece. The One Piece is... Okay, sorry. If they send me out into some, like random thing, I'm gonna be really upset. I feel weak. Hey, you guys. Need a quick burst of energy to show bad guys you do business? Shablagoo, mint and berry. I think is that from South Park? Is that like the Berry Man? Oh my gosh, okay. He just let out mustard gas. Nah, I better not like wake up in some like random place and that be like no. Okay. No, there's definitely some story. Mustard. Okay, sorry. Mario, Luigi, I have to do something. Go to them. You're a botanist. Your hope connects people. Miss Cosette. That's kind of a sweet moment. You're going to make a splendid botanist. Oh, she's dead. See. What is all this? How is Connie not affected by it? They're unconscious. Mario, wake up! Come on, Luigi! I can do this. Oh no, it's too... Uh-oh. Where's my wife, Starlo? Starlo to the rescue? Is it gonna be Idol Kids in Princess Peach helping out? Oh, nope, just kidding. The power of bonds has revived them. Mario, Luigi, the power of your bond. Your bond is brothers. The strongest we have is uniting with everyone else's bonds. Oh. Bonds in stock. The one weakness of loneliness is Wall Street. You should have given up ages ago. I'll squish that pesky persistence. You don't stand a chance against weeping Reclusa. I'll put a hawk in it. These two have beaten everything you've thrown at them, and you're gonna be next. Mario, Luigi. Pesky moment? Pesky's not here for some reason. This is the last battle, and I just want to say it's been all about our world and had nothing to do with you. But you two, time and time again, Pesky just got a shout out in the game, and Pesky wasn't even here for it. How sad. No matter what you're up against, you faced it head on and kept on winning. Honestly, you're amazing. As far as I'm concerned, you two are the greatest heroes. Rat says your next stream should be... Oh, no thanks. No thanks. And I'm glad I could go on this adventure with you. And this guy, I ain't scared. With you two, I know we'll win. Now let's go. Show them what true brothership... A reference to the game name. You guys are funny. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? How did that go? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, we need to specifically do the one on the very left. Can you stream Minecraft? Sure, I could. I wouldn't mind streaming Minecraft. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay. Got it. Okay. Nice. Want to play Minecraft together? Maybe I could do like a server with a bunch of people. That'd be fun. Okay, I need to do... Actually, it might be better to do the Vortex. I should learn how to play it with controllers so I could participate. That'd be fun. JK, you do want to play? That's fine. I messed it up. But if you have server, will they destroy what we build? Probably. I wouldn't. I'm a nice person. I'm not a perfect person. Can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? Of course. Oh snap. Okay, maybe I need like some auto mushroom stuff. Hold up. Okay, let's do auto mushroom. Let's do deluxe auto. And let's do spirited item. Oh, let's actually get rid of anti-army specialist. There's no point in having that. Gloam guard we don't really need. And then let's see. What else could we do? We could do easy peasy counters. We could do damage shields. That might be good. That might help. Okay, let's actually, let's just do a small one. Let's do bomb derby. and I just want you to know. I don't remember much of that song. I'm surprised that I remember the fact that that's like how the song goes. I would be nice in Minecraft. You'd only mess with people like Red. I like everyone. I'm a nice but you're like lying. Oh, Luigi's putting his thinking cap on. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Rush over to Weeping Reclusa. Okay, so we know that already. There are two types of shots that will rain down, cancel out those ice shots with fire, and then fire with ice. At the end, Reclusa will attack, charge up. Okay. Oh no. Okay. That's actually kind of hard. Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, where did Mario go? Okay, Mario's stuck on there. Okay, I caught him though. All good, all good. When's the next Brawl Stars video dropping? I don't know. Is he talking about Sonic Frontiers again? Okay. Oops. Bro. Okay. Please? Just let me get that one. Okay. Okay, these two are super easy. Like, basically impossible to miss. Okay, got it, got it. Maybe I should do Brawl Stars shorts. That could be fun. I missed! Again! Whatever. Firestorm BS Shorts channel, literally free money. So true. Okay, I'm kind of on fire with perfect vortexes. Okay. You didn't get about... I didn't. Okay. Okay, can I not stink this up? I did end up keeping the video editor, but only on accident. Because I kind of just forgot. Okay, why are those different all of a sudden? That's kind of weird. Okay. At least these aren't any different, which is good. Okay, can I get over to this one in time? Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, I got Snoutlet out, which means that he can create the thing. Okay, let's do it! To be honest, why don't I just keep, like, throwing these? Like, multiple times. I mean, that's low-key kind of, like, no-skilling it, but, like... Why don't I just keep doing that? That makes it, like, 10 times easier. Okay, okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Stubborn twits. I have an idea. He always has an idea. Can't you just stick... No. You can't say that. Now I got distracted because Bao Bao's being weird in the chat. Okay, okay. Okay, this is like the big boy. So let's see. I want to change a couple things. Let's see. I still have 7 out of 10 on those. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Spirited Item and then easy peasy counter. Then I want to get Bros Boost and wait, should I just do like Auto Excellent? Wait, that could be like super easy. Wait, that's kind of huge though. Wait, I should definitely do that. Because then I could just get an Auto Excellent on like the best ones. Yeah, go ahead and delete it. Jeez. I mean, I don't really think that I need to do this, but like... Analyzing Jump Helmet. Could I do Clock Out Blow? Oh wait, okay, this one counts for an Auto Excellent. So I don't even have to do anything. Drip Jita, you're silly Billy. Analyzing Clock Out Blow. Okay. I didn't know what was happening. So I almost messed that up. Okay, rude. Okay. Okay, so it analyzed the jump helmet already, so I probably want to do the Max Mix Vortex. Does this do an Auto Excellent? It does. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Analyzing Max Mix Vortex. Okay, but it's like on its last thing. So like I could probably do Bomb Derby to take it out. Oh, nice. And I still have an Auto Excellent. So dang, okay. Nice. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous. I didn't even dodge a single one of those. Guess it didn't really matter that much, but can I still use the max mixed vortex on him? Let me see. Let me see. Like if he's able to do this. Oh wait, I don't even know why I'm doing anything. It's an auto excellent. Okay, nice. Okay, I have to actually lock in for this one and not like mess it up. Oh, might be good if I actually played the game. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's a good pull to do. Be sure to answer the poll that Anna made. Okay. Nice. Okay. That means I'm out of auto mushrooms. Okay, maybe I should equip then not dropping. So protective, damage shield, not protect us yet. Not dropping. Sure-footed guard. That could be good. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. Perfect. Okay. Reclusa's at the halfway point. Okay, I gotta lock in for this one again. Got it. Nice. Got it. Okay. Nice. That's actually huge. That did like 600 damage. Okay. Could I maybe dodge some this time? Rude. Okay. Here's what I need to do. I still need to keep this one. Not dropping would be okay to have, just as an emergency. The back atcha was low-key kind of goated, so I'm going to remove this one. And I'm going to do the auto syrup jars. Because that one I feel like is pretty important. I could also temporarily do second helping. But to be honest, that really doesn't matter that much. Okay. Then I need to do... I think I need to do max mushroom, and then next turn I do the other thing. Because I can do the back at you attacks. Okay. 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 Vote or Anna will be sad. Agreed. Wait, why don't I do an auto amp berry? Duh. What am I thinking about? Okay, now that I've done that, I can do auto amp berry. Okay. Then let's do... I can't do a bros attack, so I'll just do a jump. Nice. Okay. I thought I was supposed to be playing Jackbox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was with my mom the whole day, and then it ended up just getting too late. So I felt like it would be better just to do this instead. Fire fraud? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, could I not miss? I saw we. But this is just as cool, right? Right, guys? Beating the children's game? Me thinks it's pretty cool. Nice. Okay. Bro's attack is what happened to my brother's computer. That's funny. Nice, nice. Mario, Luigi, 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 Mario, Mario. Okay, Luigi 3 times in a row after. Okay, that's fine. That's not that bad. I think this should kind of be it. Yep. You made a great joke, baby. You're awesome. Let's go. Alright, that was pretty good. Grr, blasted bonds. Are bonds really so strong? It hurts to say this, but it looks like I've lost. I guess the ideal world I wanted to create was wrong. My plans have hurt so many. For that, I'm very sorry. Really? Is not something I'd ever say. This is the end for you. Nice. 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 People. Go Luigi. Go Mario. Oh my god. Sometimes I should draw something for you to use on channel. I agree. That would be cool. Hehe. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Undertale game. So true. It's just like Sans, for real. Okay, Mario, Luigi. Ah! Grr, grr. Bonds, 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 bonds. What would it be? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. You won? I did win. This makes me sick. If you aren't connected to someone, if you aren't tied to something, you can't do anything. It makes no sense. Worrying about someone else is just a huge pain. That's not true. Being connected to someone else means you can do things you couldn't do alone. If you combine your strengths, you can overcome even the biggest problems. Connections increase the possibilities. Mario and Luigi connected all of the islands, all the people, and we've remembered the importance of bonds. There are many things that an individual can do, and sometimes it's good to be alone, but still, forcing solitude on others is beyond selfish. Silence! Curse it. Curse it all. This is not how. It wasn't supposed to go this way. I connected. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You didn't. No, you didn't. I still. No. You lost. You lost to everyone's bonds. Now it's time for you to disappear. There's no place here for you. But I still... It's over, isn't it? Everyone possessed by those nasty flowers will be okay. Oh, he's dead, yeah.
Oh yeah!
The bonds we share won't be ripped apart, right? Committing murder in a kid's game, but it was a bad person. Thank you for the heart, Santa. You're great. It's wholesome because the person was bad. The solid tree's gonna collapse. We gotta go. Hurry. Wait, what about Cosette? Oh, but Miss Cosette is... This is when Pesky's gonna join and be like, oh, I'm here for the final boss. And then I go, oh, I already beat it. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. We got several likes on the stream, which is nice. you putting the likes in, the hearts. You're great. Shameless end of video show. Nuh-uh. Uh-oh, they're not out of danger yet. Zam! Mario's so tough. Oh, he just like me. Actually, Luigi like me.
Luigi!
Let's go! Don't worry, the power of bonds will protect us. Speaking of bonds, hi Anna. Why Luigi like me? Because he's cool and awesome. But he's also kind of like dopey, clumsy. Get this power of friendship nonsense out my face. Hi. Mario and the others are back. Mario, Luigi, hooray! You're the heroes of Concordia. Imagine they're still stuck in the flower. That makes sense. Hey, you're supposed to say no, you're all of the good things. Now let's head to where the solid tree was. Aim ship shape toward the center of the world. From there, the uni tree should be able to restore Concordia. Yup, we're just about done here.
Oh yeah!
Concordia's making a comeback. You cool and smart and wonderful and silly. I knew it. Thank you. Ah, now that's great to hear. Well, guess there's no beating around the bush anymore. This whole mess looks to be about tied up. We should start thinking about sending Mario and the rest back to the Mushroom Kingdom. I prepared myself for this day, but I didn't think it'd come so soon. That was the agreement, after all. Why didn't they just summon the big red guy? Because the big red guy is kind of like strong in like spiritual power, not necessarily physical power. Like Mario and Luigi could easily like beat him up and turn him into bacon if they wanted to. It's like he would like, and we did actually. The one of the bros attacks summons the big red guy to help out. Sorry, pal, but it's now or never. I've used up most of my power. Not left in the tank, much in the tank, you see. I couldn't send Mario and the others back if I wanted to. I figured my last shot will be when Recordia is restored. That'll generate a flow of connector I can tap into. Red guy wise, not strong, exactly. Bottom line is, when Concordia is restored, it's time to say bye. No, that's not fair. Don't worry about a thing. I'll get him home safe and sound. Separating from these two, it's kind of sad. Everyone's kind of like depressed. Poor Connie. Mario, Luigi, it's time. I only have gratitude for you. Thank you both so much. I don't want our time together to end. It's so hard to say goodbye to you. Zazem. But please rest assured, as a Watnist, I will protect the peace of Concordia. So don't worry. Just bring your best back to your world. Well, before I do that... Well, first let's... Oh, wait, I can't even save the game. I've seen you around Shipshape so much, I can't believe you're leaving us. You know what would make me feel a little better? Some jellyfish pizza. Huh? Who's that at the beach? Okay, so we... Is it time to revive Concordia? Open up the ocean map and sail to the center of the world.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not time yet. This game's been pretty sad the whole time. Like, there's been, like, a lot of sad parts to it. But it's time to talk to our favorite person. There's a good wind blowing today. The leaves are swaying. A great feeling. I bet something in our world has changed, and I suspect it's thanks to you guys. Now then, say it with me. Heard that already? Sorry. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Give me my rewards. What? What? Okay. Maybe it wasn't his quote-unquote twin brother. That's kind of stinks. I heard you saved the whole world. That cake you got me made a bigger impact than you know. Its flavors opened up my whole world. I'm a restaurant critic now. So if you guys ever open a restaurant, call me up. Glad to write about it. A fellow foodie witnessed the poetic way my brother has with food talk. He got my brother a job writing about food. That's all thanks to you. Oh, that's sweet. Here, if I break the machine, I don't have to leave. My tummy feels all weird. What kind of dream was I having? What? Not who I was talking to, but okay. We'll tell so many great stories of what you did here. Hi, Toad. I've been the other one to man the fan over here. Lonely work, but I tried to do the best work I could. Thank you. We're hoping to open a restaurant based on dishes from floral and goldfish. Imagine, ingredients grown on land and found in the sea combined together. Cool. All my time spent here fanning. I hope it helps me in the Mushroom Kingdom somehow. I bet we're gonna get a reference to that. Wait, how many more do I need? 3. What a shame. Okay, that's fine though. Zam! Okay. I gotta make sure I talk to as many people as I can. You know, it's the end of the game. Kinda gotta, like, make it nice. You guys came from another world. A whole other world. And still you did everything you could to save ours. Thank you so much. Some connections with people really take root only after a separation. I'm going to take good care of all the relationships I've developed during all this. You found my brother, and you saved our whole world. I can hunt for treasure with my brother again. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, it's Buddy and Bowser Jr. What should we talk about next? Or did you want to play something? Yeah, the thing is, I gotta go. Oh, I got it. Let's explore someplace you've never been to, Junior. I'll lead the way. Let's go. Let's see. Where could we go? Oh, this is gonna be really sad. Buddy, I have to go. Oh, okay. I understand. Bye. Bye. Friends! We're friends! Friends forever. No matter what. Yeah, friends forever. Okay. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Bye. Bye. Oh, that's sad. That was like his only friend, too. Friends are friends, even when they're apart. That stinks. Bowser Jr. was a good guy, not in particular, but like, um, he kind of like was friendly with Buddy. Then they had like a falling out, but then Buddy tried to like save him from like the gloamed troops and stuff like that, and they ended up becoming really friends. It's too sad. It's okay, I'm right here reading it. New guys, new faces, crashed the party like a pro. Saved our world with style and their bro tempo. Bros to bros, you fixed it up right. We're back on the rise, we're taking flight. Let's see what Buddy has to say. Oh, okay, he's just said the same thing. But no, I think like Bowser and Bowser Jr. were pretty bad in this game, but like they ended up being like relatively good in terms of like helping us stop Reclusa. Nuh-uh. Wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. I just need Anna. She's cool. Hey, is it true that the world is going back to normal? And it's all thanks to you guys? I was too busy talking and didn't realize what was happening around me. Looks like a lot happened, though. The islands are returning back to normal. Hooray! I want to see if the Boo is over here. No, it doesn't look like it. But there is this Goomba piece. Wait, I'm so confused. How is there, like, a reef of Goombas? But, like, Goombas haven't existed in this world until recently. That makes, like, 0 sense, but whatever. You know what? I won't question it. Every time I try to question it, it doesn't work out. Oh, hey, this is a reference to, Dream Team. Dream Guardian Reef. Oh, legendary sleeper, guardian of dreams, from whom all the dreamers take cues, lead us to battle against insomnia's schemes, but first maybe take a quick snooze. That game is so goated too. That is not the one that I was really caring about. Okay. You know, we owe a lot to you guys, but I guess this is where we part ways. We caused a lot of problems here, but we'll try to do better, even if it's a pain. That's a Pokemon? Real. It does look like a Pokemon. Okay, Indian accent time. I dressed up like a merchant to fool you guys, but it was actually kind of fun for me. Maybe I've got a future as a traveling salesman. Huh, finding out I have bonds with those two chuckleheads was a real mind melter. We act real tough, but I have to admit, I'd get a little lonely without them. Don't tell me you guys feel like that too. Yuck. Having bonds is embarrassing. Huh. All things considered, the Extension Corps is undefeated. You guys... Nope, never mind. Alright, Concordia's heroes. We'll create statues of you and spread tales of your heroic deeds for ages. I looked down on slip and glide folks for my whole life. Now I see it all in a new way. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. It's kind of cute because everything's coming together. All of the people, and like just remembering like all the things that I did. It's kind of cute. Thanks to you and this island, we made great friends with another family. Please, come back to Concordia sometime. Thanks to you, I never ran out of things to talk about. Woohoo! Oh my! I was so focused on chatting, I didn't notice that the world had gone all peaceful. I'm sure we'll have a lot to chat about next time we meet, too. They should make a statue of RC for being the worst boyfriend ever. Where's Rat? Rat can talk about how he's the best boyfriend. We could make one of Rat for best boyfriend ever. But you know, Anna, I'm best boyfriend for Anna before she types something. This guy didn't want to say bye. He was crying, but that's a secret, okay? I'll protect everyone after you leave. I promise. Don't you worry, okay? I think I'll make a custom relaxation spot in the Mushroom Kingdom, too. Did the things we sold to you help you on your adventure? He mine, yeah. What did he do? Did the things we sold you to help on your adventure? It hasn't always been easy to get new inventory, you know. We need to make a new tier list. Why you referenced it if it's secret? Reference what? What's secret? I learned a lot about conducting business on this island. Very useful. Oh, my dear wife is back to normal. What a relief. Really, I owe you so much for helping us. Thank you, Mario, and thank you too, Luigi. I got confused between game dialogue and conversation. Oh. She's talking... No, she's not. No, she's not talking about that, because that's not real. That's not real. Ah, my green genius. I suppose we were fated to part eventually, but you will remain unforgettable. You guys have some range. To go from obtaining hair wax to saving the world, my goal is to work with Groove Master Diode and cheer the world with dance. Thank you, Mario and Luigi, for all that you've done for us, restoring the world, dealing with Reclusa, and helping out Connie. With you at her side, she's now a fine botanist in her own right. I pledge to guide the children who will shape our future, so that Concordia will always shine brightly and beautifully. I wish I could tag along to the Mushroom Kingdom with you. Thinking of all I might learn there gets me so hot I could erupt. Thank you for sharing with me the scorching hotness of your soul. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to demonstrate even hotter moves. Oh, we never found Ark's dad. Going home already? I'm getting kinda sad now. You know, you can stay here if you want. But I know it can't be that way. Even kids have to accept some hard truths sometimes. But maybe you can visit us again. That won't be a problem, right? We'll always welcome you. I've got a ton of great memories. We used our brains a bunch on lotto coins. And that wedding cake, it was so cool. When I'm an old fogey, I'll have some fun stuff to look back on. Thank you for all of that. This is the worst. I wasn't done hanging out with Princess Peach and Starlo. I still had so much to learn. We're sad to leave you too, but some things you gotta accept. Irene, you don't need us. You're already magnificent. You wedding cake? That's right, for you and me, Anna. Believe in yourself and lead your friends and idol with confidence. I will. Getting on the rocket was so scary, I was shaking. And when I went flying to that islet, that was nuts. But I think our adventures helped me grow up a little. I'm already missing you. I don't want things to change. Aww. That's kind of sweet. Oh, it's so stinking sad. It was fun hanging out with you, Mario and Luigi. When we first met on Desolate Island, you got to see our bad side. Now I bet we can overcome anything. If something bad happens in your world, you better give us a call. Idol Group will come running.
Oh, yeah.
I did bad things, but I've learned my lesson now. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Look after your health. You drove off the hooligan and made Concordia whole again. Somewhere in there you inspired me to give my all again. Say it ain't so! I hate to have to say goodbye, but take care. Did my work come in handy? It did, right? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, definitely. If you visit again, I'll knock out some even more amazing gloves. So don't forget to stop by, okay? Thank you so very, very much, Mario and Luigi. You helped our idol kids and saved our world. There are no words. But I can thank you with a lot of home-cooked meals. So you'd better come back and visit us again someday. Wait, are we all saying goodbye? You're going off somewhere? I'll see you again, won't I? I'm not gonna cry. Hey, are you going somewhere? You'll come back, right? Thank you, Luigi. Wait, she called Mario Luigi. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, Mario. Okay. I think they were just, like, saying it, like, at random. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if there were any other, like, peeps around that, like, are, like, way, like, kind of off in the distance. And then I'll talk to the rest. They're gonna be a sequel. The way, Mario and Luigi Brothership games go is usually you'll start again from the beginning, but it'll be a more difficult version of the game. And it actually does end up being pretty fun and has some good repeatability. When you restart, you keep all of your levels and things like that. And you keep all of your attacks and stuff. So, like, none of your, like, stats change, but you can keep leveling up and go through a harder version of the game. I heard, guys, you saved the world with the power of dance. What? I heard wrong. Islands will all be connected again, all thanks to you. We owe you so much. I've followed your great successes ever since I first met you at Lotta Coins. I'll personally find it very sad after you've left us, but we'll meet again, won't we? Concordia's great heroes. You saved the world. I can't believe it. They are all saying come back, so I thought they would make a second game. They might. They might make a sequel. Hehe. Thanks for the reactions. The reactions are sweet. The hearts. I kind of underestimated you when we first met, Luigi. I'm sorry about that. Let's dance all night. A tribute to peace now and forever. This whole time I've been looking at just the strength of your equipment, but it's your own strength that's made all the difference for our world. You two have come so far that you really don't need to worry about anything now. Did our advice help you two during your adventure? I hope we made even a small difference. We'd be pretty happy with that. I heard from my younger brother. You saved us. From now on, my brother and I will guard and protect peace and justice in all of Concordia. Mario and Luigi, thank you for saving the world. From now on, my older brother and I will bring true meaning of justice to our security jobs. Oh, they're the ones on, like, that, the fish island. Okay, that was, yeah, we already talked to them. Anyone over here? Talk to our friend. I'm not sad. We'll meet again, I'm sure. This was a great fishing spot. I hope we can meet at the next one. We eventually worked up the courage to meet each other's family. Everyone was happy for us. Our prince and princess paved the way, and so did you. Oh, that was like the one where they were like giving each other weird gifts. Oh, from people seeing each other from a distance to pledging our affections? The world is back to normal, and what wonderful things that will bring. Here's our sculptor boy. I can't ask you guys to find any more reefs, but I'll be on the lookout for new and wondrous rocks. So when you guys come back to Concordia, Fire is the princess to my prince. Who's Fire? I don't know who that is. Doesn't sound familiar to me. So when you guys come back to Concordia, you can check out some new replicas that I'll make for you. Like this one. This one's cute because it's a penguin. Domain of penguins living life. They cannot swim, carve it, and play. Sometimes there will be sibling strife, but they're cute. So what the heck? Okay. It was an amazing day because I was able to watch you two in your adventure. Our world will return to normal, and it's all thanks to you guys. I feel so grateful that we can visit anyone, anywhere now. Jacob is the prince to my princess. True, Anna, so true. I loved going to other islands. So much happened. What a sensational experience. Thanks to you, my mom and I are kind of happy these days. Ever since I started my job delivering the mail, I'm meeting lots of people. You guys made a huge difference in my life. Now take care out there. Okay, who haven't I talked to? I haven't directly talked to, Did I talk to Bernadette? No, I didn't. Farewell. If we ever have kids, Anna, we'll name them Mario and Luigi. The stories of your adventure will be passed down for generations. Your unwillingness to give up and the strength of the connections among everyone. All of that clearly led up to your victory. I don't think I could have arrived at the conclusion in the past. Thank you for opening my eyes. And if you need help in your world, please think of Technicky the Genius. Perhaps I can do house calls. Way to go, Mario and Luigi. I had a great time saving Concordia with you two. Mario, Luigi, you've done fine work here as usual. Now shall we go home to our Mushroom Kingdom? What's up? Did you finish saying your goodbyes? Not yet. I just want to check to see if I can go through this pipe. Okay, I think I went everywhere. I don't think there's anybody else that I haven't said goodbye to, so... Alright, we're all good. I think we're ready. When you're ready, open the ocean map and move shipshape to the center of the world. Alright. Restore Concordia to normal. This means the end of your adventure. This process cannot be reversed. Wait. I mean, there's nothing else that I can do, though, you know? That kind of stinks, because I kind of wanted to get the last challenge before, but whatever. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that your save file doesn't end. Like, they don't just, like, reset your whole thing, you know? Oh. Oh, here we go. Zam! Let's go. I feel like those islands are moving kind of fast, though. There it is. Luigi in the back with Adafine. Now that you beat the game on stream, you should... No, no. No, we're not doing that. Oh, is she giving them a Unitree? There were a lot more than just like 1 or 2 toads. So are they getting sent back too? Or are we just gonna leave them? Oh no, there they are. Aw, poor Snoutlet. Oh, there they go. Bowser's just gonna destroy the Unitree. Oh. Nice. Got him. Wait, what happened to the Great Conductor? Well, it looks like everyone voted for streams. Interesting. That's good to know. I mean, I think since I have my video editor, I should still make like videos and like other like shorts and things. That would be fun. But like, yeah, I'll kind of stick to like just this stuff. Oh, Bernadette and Chilium. That's kind of sweet. The extension core being nice. There's Diode and Emmett doing their dances. Nice. This was like my least favorite island, the merry-go-round. That's kind of cool to see. Oh, there's his dad! Oh, that's so sweet. Cosette, that's cool. My least favorite island was the merry-go-round one. Okay, so the conductor's fine. Cool, cool. Oh my goodness. That thing got huge. And then maybe you can get people to watch the channel and then watch the stream. Yeah, definitely. I think I get a lot more like traction when it comes to videos. Uh-oh. Classic. No. Hey. Oh, hey, there's some spite bulbs. Okay, so what happens now? Oh, wait. Okay, so there's an autosave, and that's at 70:43. So I can stop my timer for sure. So, okay, hold on. So, like, can I do a new game? What happens if I do a new game? Because it's like there's literally nothing else I can do in the other one. You're going to bed? Alright, have a good night. I'm just seeing what happens if I do a new game. Like, if it's a new game and I don't get to keep my stuff, I'm gonna be very upset. That's gonna stink. Because it's like, I feel like that there's like way more they could have done with that. Like, they should definitely have like a hard mode. Like they did in like the previous M&L series.
Luigi!
I'm hoping that's what this means. But the question is, am I at level 1? Good night. Okay, I can't open up anything. So I kind of just have to guess what's happening. We'll see. I don't like the fact that I'm at 1 point. We'll see, we'll see. If it doesn't let me, like, re-go through, then that kind of stinks. But I'm pretty sure that, like, it's like, because it started me... Okay, it's like starting me right from the beginning. So I'm a little bit confused. I'll take a look. I'll look it up or something. We'll see. I'll kind of speed run through this because there's like not much I can do. I can't even like get out of it. Like I can't pause. I can't do anything yet. Hi, Anna. Also, this part was like really weird at the beginning. Really didn't make much sense. I'm just going straight. I'm not like dealing with any of these enemies. Hi. Put out of 15 on all videos and made it into a playlist. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate that. You're cool.
Luigi?
I kind of want to say that like new game is like different, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out as we go along. It could be that like when you do a new game, it's like maybe you do get reset and I was just wrong.
Mario! Luigi! Yahoo! Corridete! Oh yeah! Let's go!
Okay, it's auto-saving for me. I'm just trying to get through the dialogue as fast as possible. You're awesome, by the way. I'd like to get back. Yeah. This just really shows you just how much dialogue there is in this game. It's like, I'm literally like speeding through it. The one with you has the most views. That's sweet. You're cute. I'll just put it down here. Okay, but like, okay, so it doesn't really do anything. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up. Because I'm like really confused. Is there a hard mode for Mario and Luigi Brothership? Okay, let's take a look. very odd way. Instead of having the traditional difficulty select, the game starts all players off on the same standard, and once you start, you actually can't even go into the menu to make the game and it's not immediately straightforward. You can only make the game easier. Okay. Okay, so I really can't, like, tell from this.
Oh yeah.
So what, is there actually, like, no way? Like, after you face Reclusa, there's actually no way for you to, like, change, like, the game's difficulty? There's nothing else? That really stinks. That's really disappointing. So, technically, there's really no way to prove that you actually beat the game other than, like, by recording it. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up some more. But looks like this is the best one that we have, the one before Reclusa. Okay. Well, that's kind of weird, because there was nowhere where I could save the game. They should have, like, a concise dialogue mode for replaying the games. I agree. But, like, it looks like there's not even a real reason to actually, like, play the game afterwards. Like, once you get all of the achievements and challenges, how to 100% Mario and Luigi Brothers. Okay. 100% completion checklist. Let's check it out. Okay. Okay, first, Rainbow rank reached with Mario and Luigi. In Mario and Luigi Brothership, this entails raising both brothers to level 43. You can level the pair beyond 43. We finished 100% completion at level 55. There are no particular benefits other than increased stats, and there aren't any more rank up bonuses. All 29 challenges completed. These are more tedious than they are difficult, but most of them are simple enough that you'll clear them automatically as you play through. All 56 side quests completed. This number isn't definite, mainly because a few specific side quests are mutually exclusive. These are tied to whether you connect Rainforest Island or Twisty Island first. We connected Rainforest Island first, which means Build It comes to Ship-Shape Island to open a shop. If you connected Twisty Island, Make It will set up the shop instead. And both characters have different side quests. After completing all of Build It side quests plus all of the limited time ones, we came up to 56 in total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30, 40, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. All 18 Grampy turnips pulled. A whopping 8 of them are in a hidden room in the final area of the game. More specifically, hold on, I'll read what you said. I feel like maybe there isn't enough replay incentives to convince people to replay, at least for the next few years. Yeah, it seems like that. That's just very disappointing for the people who actually like to play this game, though. You know what I mean? All 18 Grampy turnips pulled. A whopping 8 of them are in a hidden room in the final area of the game. More specifically, it's inside the leftmost. Yeah. The rest are scattered through, and the gold Grampy turnip on ship shape can tell you where the ones you're missing are. All 46 battle. For the most part, this is simple enough. Spike bulbs are marked on the maps. There is one easily missed battle plug, however, called Seedalize. To get this, head to All Sand Island's Oasis and speak to the unseen character in the water. You'll need to throw a bunch of different items, but when you do, you'll receive this secret battle plug. Oh. All 20 hidden reefs found. These are simple enough as well. Even when you haven't discovered the reef, its silhouette will appear on the ocean map. Okay, so I've done that, and I only have 44, I guess, of the 46 battle plugs. All islet puzzles solved. Some of Mario and Luigi's Brothership mini islands have puzzles to solve, and I think I'm going to turn off the music for a second while I read this. I'll read what you mean actually like the game. Did you not like it? No, that's not what I mean. I just mean that like there are going to be people who play this game and then they're going to say, "Well, I beat the game. I'm kind of done with it. There's nothing else that I really want to do." But for me, I feel like if there was a hard mode, then I would play that. I wouldn't play it on stream. I would probably play it off stream, but I would still want to play it. You know what I mean? So I just feel like that would have been really nice to have. But sadly, it's not on here. All islet puzzles solved. Some of Mario and Luigi Brothership's mini islands have puzzles. We recommend giving them all a revisit before you've done 100% completing, as some islets have puzzles you can only solve once you've unlocked all 4 of your overworld traversal moves, like UFO and such. 100 hits on Hammer Rally. This is where things get evil. Endgame aside, Brothership's performance isn't too terrible, but its inconsistent frame rate really starts to get you when you're performing tasks that require consistent timing. The first Hammer Rally is on Twisty Island, and this is also the most graphically intensive area that houses the Hammer Rally. We recommend trying it on Slip and Glide Island, which has a lot less going on, to maybe save a few frames. This one's tougher than it sounds and will probably take you many tries. Overall, not too bad. As long as you stick to it, you shouldn't have much problems 100% completing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Getting 100 hits on Hammer Rally is more difficult than any boss you'll face in the game, as long as you're properly leveled, that is. So that should give you an idea on what kind of difficulty to expect. In the meantime, we have plenty of guides available for the game's missable content and more. Okay. I feel like that's genuinely disappointing though, that they don't have like a hard mode. They don't have any. You have zero reason to play a new game other than to just genuinely play the game over again, which I feel like is really lame. It's just like I feel like I literally this took me almost 72, like technically there was an extra amount of time that got taken out because I ended up redoing it, and that was about 40 minutes. So I spent about 72 hours completely playing and 100% it. Well, I haven't even 100% it yet. That's the crazy part. But it's just disappointing to me. Like I'm glad that I played it and I think it's a really great game. It's just that I feel like it wouldn't have been particularly difficult to add some end game or like new game content. And it's okay. It happens. I mean, but now that just means that I'm never going to revisit this game again. Once I've gotten the challenge done and once I gotten all of the plugs, which means that I'm actually missing some spite bulbs, which I have no idea where I could be missing spite bulbs. Okay, so let's take a look at where this pipe takes me, and I'll turn back on the music. Also, let me see what you sent me on Snap. I love you too. You're wonderful. You're a wonderful woman. Okay. Okay, so what is this one? This one says to upper level, and this one's where? to elevator. Where in the world is the elevator? Oh, this area. Right. Okay. So let's go back to the island entrance. Oh, that's just really disappointing, though. Okay, so literally, like... It's like, even in old games, doing the stream together actually almost double the next highest number of views. Should stream together again? Yeah. And I should let everybody know that I'm streaming with you because you're great. Hehe. You're wonderful. Nah, and now it's like, see, now it's just stuck in this, like, perpetual, like, sad state, too. That's just genuinely, like, I love this game, and it's so cool, but that's, like, genuinely, like, the most disappointing thing I've had. Like, about this game. Like, that just really, like, it doesn't, like, necessarily, like, frustrate me, but it just makes me really disappointed. And it said it was, what, on all sands? That means that I'm missing 80 spite bulbs somewhere. But that's very confusing because I don't know of anywhere that has any more spite bulbs. That has a check. That has a check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Oh, there's off and on. That's really weird. Why did I never notice that before? Not mad, just disappointed. I heard. I don't know if this is like how true to an extent this is, but I remember like everyone makes like I feel like everyone makes a really big deal about that phrase. Like nowadays, where it's like you're not supposed to tell your child you're disappointed in them because that like messes with their psyche or something like that and can like make them really unhappy. How did I miss those? I genuinely don't know how I missed that, but whatever. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, this, and this. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna hope that we can dodge. That's also another thing that's really disappointing, is now I'm stuck in a perpetual state where I can't use the pipe to get anywhere. Like, unless I want to get to, like, a lower section. Which is just annoying and disappointing. Like, did they really put this game together and say, you know what, no one's really gonna want to, like, keep playing through this at a higher difficulty, so we're just not gonna bother. Like, that's one thing that I really love about Dark Souls, is that you have the ability to play it over again in a significantly harder fashion. And that's genuinely been like a lot of the Mario and Luigi games where you have a hard mode. Or like, but it's only after you beat the game. And it's just, that's just like, that definitely brings my rating down. Not by like a significant margin, but like, that's really disappointing just in general. Seriously, I have no idea how I missed these. Okay, that's another 30. And then this one should be 20 instead. Yep. But now there's also a secret one. So now there are no more plugs that I can create. I mean, at least I didn't have to go particularly far to figure that out. Still, that was weird. I think it's okay to tell a kid you're disappointed in their choices, just not like who they are. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, you wouldn't want to say I'm so disappointed in you. You would want to say I'm very disappointed in the actions that you've taken. I could also take off all of my gear and stuff like that for a challenge. That could be fun. But it's like, see, now you're just relying on the player to create the challenge for themselves. You know, like technically, I could do a playthrough where I literally don't put on any gear, I don't use anything, you know, and I have to beat the game just solely relying on the XP from levels and things like that. And it's like, sure, that could be really fun, but at the same time, I feel like they could have done something. I feel like it genuinely could not be that hard to redo the entire game, but just have all the enemies be quite a bit harder. Nonetheless, it was very satisfying to beat the game. And it is nice to know that I have like a ton of save slots. So technically, I still think I have those save slots and stuff like that that I can go back to. And I can keep playing and messing around with it. But it's like, what's the point? That was an all stand. And they said that there were 46, right? I think that's what they said. So let's just go to all sand. I feel like they had like a lot of like random secrets in all sand. Like there were like a million things that like were required in all sand. It was really weird. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I am missing that one. Oh, that's right. I remember now. There was something about the lake, and I just didn't have it, and I totally forgot about it, and I never went back to go and see what it was. So it's right here. Quick, charge, brute. Mario threw the quick charge brooch into the whirl. Treasure fish. Throw in one treasure fish. Nice try. Okay, so I have to find a treasure fish now. Which means that I have to fish. But where am I going to find a treasure fish? You know? I don't even know what I threw away. Do you think that you will try to resell games since it doesn't have a good replay, or does that not work? I could if I wanted to, but I think I bought it digitally, so I don't think I can sell it. But I'd probably want to keep it anyway. I feel like I might, like, maybe like every blue moon I might come back to this game. So how do I get a treasure fish? Blue moon, yeah. I guess it could just be extremely rare, like, you know, like there's like nothing that I can do otherwise. So I guess I just keep fishing for a treasure fish, but maybe it's like I have to be in a particular location? Thanks for the mushroom I don't need. But I'm gonna get rid of my other baits first, because there's not really much of a point in having them. That's kind of annoying that I still have to go, like, travel down. I can't just, you know... I mean, I'm very tempted to just look it up, because it's like, what am I actually going to do? You know, just sit here? And what if I'm wrong? What if I can't, like, just catch a treasure fish? Like, without, doing this a million times over. I have a question, Anna. You put the videos in the playlist in, chronological order, right? Like, starting with number 1 and ending with number 15? Ooh, I got a triple. But that's just an Eagle Bee. In order, yes. You're awesome. Because I don't remember it saying anywhere, like, how to get a treasure fish. I'll try a few more times. I'll try until I get to 90, and then I'll look it up. Oh, there it is. Treasure fish. You say hints I found? What hints did you find, baby? I kind of want to catch another treasure fish now. Just so I can have another one after I give one away. What hints did you find for treasure fish? Sweet. Okay, so I caught 2 of them. Best odds, Storm Star Sea, Luigi, rarest bait. Where am I right now? Oh, I am in Storm Star Sea. That's funny. And I was using Luigi with the rarest bait. So unironically, I was actually doing I had the highest odds of getting it with what I was doing already. That's funny. 19%. Interesting. What did I give? I gave some kind of brooch. Let me look it up. Let me look up what I just gave him. Brooch, Mario, and Luigi Brothership. Brooch, brooch, brooch. It seems you have to craft it. Oh, okay. So what left I need to do? I need to give the treasure fish to him, like the thing in the middle. But I want to look and see what the brooch is that's here. That's what it was. Quick charge brooch. Increases the speed your battle plugs recover by double. Actually, this BP bangle is kind of insane. I just kind of want to know what the treasure fish sells for. $1,000. A fish only found in the Gull Rock and Storm Star Seas fetches an impressively high price. So it's like, if it's 20%, that means that you would need about 5 baits. So that's 250. So you'd be making an average profit of 750 coins for like every treasure fish you grab, basically. Like around that. And you also get bullion fish too. So I mean, honestly, like as long as you're catching like a bullion fish every so often and a treasure fish, you'd be making like a lot of money. Okay, but I have to go back to all stands. So what left do you need to do? Just go back to all stands. Exit Opera on my computer. New. Thank you for censoring that, Anna. That's a very scary word, but it's kind of scary seeing you use slurs like that. Scary. Catching fish in Mario. Yeah. I love you. Treasure fish. Okay. Seedle seeds. many of them. I don't even know if I have any Steedle seeds. A seed obtained from a Steedle. I only have 14 of them. Oh, brother. Head to another island. I gotta go catching fish in water. It's crazy. But yeah, I could literally get like, I could probably max out my coins doing that. That might be something I might want to do. But that would be something that I wouldn't do on stream, I feel like, you know? Gotta go to Rumbla, gotta do, the Seedles. This is ludicrous. Also, I kind of want to see how much damage I could do. Let's see. Gear. Boost power by 30%, but drop speed by 30%. Yes, absolutely. Gaming and craft room in our house. Hehe. Cutie. Oh, I forgot they're glones. Oh, wait. No, wait, I messed up. I forgot to do the looting one. That's okay. I'm sure I can get it. Or I can, like, do it on the next one. Yeah, see, I only got chrome dust. Is this even possible to do? Okay, I tried to jump on it like 4 times. I'm just kind of sad now. I messed that up pretty bad. 2633. Wow. See, I'm only getting like random stuff. What was that all about? That was weird. Monster Mania Seedles do not drop seed. Thank you for letting me know. That is actually very useful to know. Because otherwise I would just be here forever, just repeating over and over again. Yada da, yada yay, yada da da. I don't even know if there are any Seedles that aren't contaminated. I don't want to fight this guy. And no Conductor Island Seedle either. Okay, good to know. Don't worry, I'm not fighting you bozos. I know that there are some Seedles over here. Where exactly? I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Gloam Seedle. More likely to drop seed. Oh, they are? Actually? Because that's what those guys were that I was fighting. I thought that, like, that wouldn't be the case. 8 to 13% instead of 5. Oh, okay. And with Loot Booster, that might increase, too. Also, that's ridiculously small. Can you look up what island has the most Seedles? Sorry, I know I'm making you do research. Rumbla? Okay. Rumbla, Gloam Fragment. That literally means even at the highest chance, they only have a 10% chance of dropping these. That's ridiculous. Okay, don't want to go that way. See if I can go this way. Be sneaky about it. Okay, there are none in there. I think there was a couple up here, though. Okay, there's one right there. I could probably do this. I guess I might as well finish this one. Well, I have to do this. That's kind of annoying that you kind of have to like grind this out. They're not even like a fun enemy either. They're really boring. It's like, who thinks, you know what I really want to fight? The first enemy in the game, over and over again, until I get enough, Cetl points. Nobody. Boom. And Cetl Seed. Okay, I got one so far. And I'm pretty sure I need 15 more while fighting other enemy using Cetl Battle Plug. What's a Cetl Battle Plug? You mean this one? Is that supposed to like increase the chances? Because that's like a Gloam crit. Cetalize? Cetalize is the one I'm trying to get. I'm pretty sure that's the plug that I'm looking for, like by getting these seeds. They're like not like that's ridiculous. That's seriously all of the Cetls on this island? I thought that there were more than that. Oh, there's one. I mean, at least it's giving me a reason to do excellence in this. You. I missed it. So you don't get an excellent. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Wonder if I can just do a Zaprator and get up. It did take him out. Good. Gloam. Super. Cetl Seed. Nice. My baby. I need 30 Cetl Seeds. So 14 more. I mean, seriously? Are we kidding me? Well, here's my replayability. Just in the worst way ever. Wait, it looked like there a block right here. There it is. Ooh, 10 coins. Ooh. Oh, more. I could learn how to fight them for you tomorrow? Yeah? Hehehe. You're sweet and beautiful. Because it would actually be tricky for me, probably. Maybe. That'd be kind of cute to watch you do that. Okay, I got one Seedle Seed. 13 Seedle Seeds to go. You're cool. Let's see, do I still have my loot booster active? I do. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... Causes damage to charge you up once full. Your next attack deals 100% damage. 100% more damage, which is actually insane because that means you could do like 4,000 to 5,000 damage with like a really good attack. I think the most I've gotten is 2,600, so you could do like maybe even 6,000 damage. Also added hashtags to all the descriptions. You're awesome, baby. I might as well be using Coin Piler. There's literally no reason not to use this one. I do appreciate the consistency on this one. Okay, could I not mess it up though? Please?
Bye-bye.
Nice. Nice! 2 Seedle Seeds. That's 11 left that I need. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. I don't care about coins right now. At least not really. Get over here, Luigi. Okay, there are a lot more of the Seedles than I realized on this island, but like, yeah. I mean, I guess it's good that like loam Seedles give you more. Okay, there aren't any left over here. And I doubt there are any up by the lighthouse. So there are quite a few, but there's really not that many. I think this is where they were at the beginning. Yeah, here are our friends again. I care about you a lot. You're great. I keep forgetting to check to see how many connectors I have to do left. I wonder if there's any like secret rewards you get for collecting or like getting all of the challenges finished. I mean, you get a reward for every challenge you beat, but I wonder if there's like an ultimate reward. I mean, it's not like it really matters that much, but like, yeah, I mean. Okay, I don't know how I got that. Can you fight the same ones multiple times? Yes, this is one that I fought before. It's just that they disappear for like 5 minutes. So it's like I have to go and fight the other ones before I can like come back to these ones. Okay. No, I didn't get any Seedle Seeds. So stupid. Okay, I remembered to check. 5. Okay. Okay, Luigi hit him. Nice. Still, I'm just really... This is frustrating, to say the least. Okay. In trying to go fast, I was like really slow. But it's like, who would have fun doing this? You know what I mean? Oh, I missed it by a hair. At least Luigi got me with the max mix vortex. I don't even really need to do that good on it either. Yeah, that's fine. Still an excellent. Alright, all done. That. But, okay. Good. Now I only need 10 more Seedle Seeds. That's ridiculous, though. 10 more Seedle Seeds. Seriously, there is no way that you're naturally getting 30 Seedle Seeds. I mean, I literally, like, stop and fight every enemy that comes up, and I only had 14 Seedle Seeds. there anything over here? I guess not. I was hoping there might be another, like, Steedle that I missed, but no. Great. This is what I didn't want to do. I don't know. And then when you get into moments like this where it's like you have to go searching around and then you have to like flee from battles because it's like I'm not looking for this. I'm looking for these guys. Happy? I'm happy that you're here. You're really nice. It's just not particularly fun having to do this over and over again. And technically, I don't really it's not like they're, like, strapping me down and forcing me to do this, but it's like, at the same time, you know, I still really want to get, like, all of the... everything in the game, you know? I said that I really like this game, and it's like, even in this moment where I, like, am doing, like, stupid stuff, it's like, it's still somewhat fun. Well, then why do I do it? Because I want to get 100% in the game.
Bye-bye.
I want to be able to find everything. And because, I mean, like... Okay. One Seedle Seed is good. It's like... once I'm done with this, it's over, you know? It's like... First off, there's not a real reason for me to come back, which I thought there might have been, but there's not, which makes me kind of upset. Not, like, upset in, like, a really bad way, but, like, just, like, negatively unhappy, because it's like, I would have really liked to continue playing this game with harder enemies, learning more combat skills, but it's like, nope, they don't have that planned out, so it's like, can't do that. But, and then also the other thing is, like, you know, I just kind of want to savor it, you know? It's like, I just beat the game, there's just still a little bit left to do. I just want to savor it, you know? Not a good note to end the game on, I agree. Like, when you end a game, and like, you're really focused on the negative aspects of the game, because of a negative part that happened, not really a good tell for a game, you know? And it's like, I've been, like, praising this game a ton, and now I'm kind of, like, going back on that, because it's like, they just have these, like, bits and pieces that just... I don't know. This game feels awesome. I think the best way that I can describe it is this game is really amazing. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I missed. So much for locking in. This game is really cool. I think I should just honestly, like, I should just do this and just keep having Mario, do that again if he misses. So that way I don't have to keep doing that, and I can kind of just focus on getting that one done so I don't have to use it anymore. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this game is just amazing, and like, this game is fantastic and amazing, but it could be better. It could be like, it could genuinely, like, rival some of the greatest games of all time, you know? And it's like, but it can't, because it's like, even though it's super awesome, it's like, there are way better games that maybe don't do exactly what this game is doing, but it's like they have something else going for them. And it's like if this game fixed its like minuscule problems, then it would actually be such a good game. Like it would be like the perfect game. At least in my eyes. Okay, give me... Okay. Okay. I think I need 8 left. Can instead of leveling up, I get like 8 Saddle Seeds instead? That'd be kind of nice. I really like you, Anna. You're wonderful. There was one up here, right? I think so. I think I had to, like, cross these. Or maybe not. Get away from me. What is Luigi doing? Okay. I love my girlfriend. I love my girlfriend. Okay. I keep like whenever I lock in, I just miss it. I keep messing it up. This is just painful. I don't know. And again, I like Conductor Connector, but I feel like very impulsively that I want to just complete the challenge, you know? And it's like some moves I don't really feel like using. And it's like, you know, that should be okay. Like if I don't want to use every move, that should be okay. But it's like I feel like I'm forced to use this move because it's like the only one that I need. Alright, I'm just gonna like not risk it. Okay. Even though it's like realistically I'm not like I think I'd do better if I let it like time it like that, but it's like oh, I got one, okay. I think I have 23. I'll double check though. And I think I'm really close to being done with that one. 2 to go, okay. Wait, I could just go the other way. 23 Seedle Seeds out of 30. It's just ridiculous. Okay, and I think there were some up here too, right? Yeah. Oh, no, they were a little bit this way. Oh wait, I could use this thing too. They've got about 1 million of these on the first island of the game. But then they're like so scarce on the other part. I think they at least have 2 on this island alone. Okay, and I think there were like 2 of them over here. Okay, and every time I hit with Luigi, that's the best case scenario. Because then it just immediately starts Mario's turn. I don't know, and these aren't hard enemies either, so I don't technically need to do this one every single time. Like, this one is visually cool and, like, kind of fun to do because there are so many moving parts. But getting an excellent for, like, 30 times is just not as fun. Okay, don't risk it. Okay, got it. Oh, I didn't even hit the guy. That's kind of silly, but I still got an excellent. Because that's not, like, aiming it isn't really required. Didn't even get one. So disappointing. I don't know, and also just who wants to be like running around this little island? There we go, nice. Chasing after these little dudes. Okay, if I get this one, then I'm done. I don't have to use this move anymore. And also this move is just really long too. It just takes a long time. And it's like I could take out those dudes in like half the time. And probably do this way faster if I wasn't like also doing this too. Anna is great. Anna is great. Anna is awesome. I missed it again. Fine, I can just do it again on the next turn. But see, every time I miss, that's another added thing that I have to do. Okay. Let's finish this off strong. Got it. Okay, good. That takes them out too. Even better. Master Boots, Power Bean, Heart Bean. Nice. Somebody has a master something, whether it's a master hammer. Okay, nice. Another Seedle Steed. 6 to go. Master Boots, I'm pretty sure, are like the best things in the game. Okay, Mario has the Master Hammer. So it would make sense to give you the Master Boots. Boost the speed and damage dealt with jump attacks by 20%. Alright, bet. Alright, cool. So now I could probably just use those, but it's like also... So now I have to travel all the way back. All the way back down over here. Like, when a game gets, like, super grindy like this, and it's, like, not optional, then it's not fun. Just plain and simple. Like, if you want to grind a certain aspect of the game, that should be your choice. That should be up to you. So that's just what makes this really sad. Nice. But now my loot booster is gone. But when will it be back? I think it'll only take like 5 or 10 turns. Okay. That's really not that bad. Okay. No, I didn't get the thing, but that's okay. I got one. I got one. So I should need 5 left? Is that correct? I was hoping that this would be a shorter stream, but it's okay that it's not. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but... Let's see, items. 25, so I need 5 more. I think what I need to do is I need to lengthen my turns as much as possible. So that way, I get the loot booster back, because the loot booster is actually going to help me. Is there anything that I can do? Yeah, I guess I could, like, do that. I could just continuously use these, because these count as turns. Like, this counts as 2 turns. If I avoid that, does that... No, they still get it. Okay. Okay, so they all have those. So, let's see. Let's see, how many more moves do I need? 4. So, literally, I'll just hammer this guy. And then hammer this guy. Okay, and I should have 2 turns left before I get it. Yes. Okay. So, just hammer. I thought that when it said the Master Boots got a 20% speed boost, I thought that it meant that whenever you use it, you got a 20% boost to your speed, but 20% boost to the actual attack is kind of cool in my opinion. I think that's fun. Just like kind of a fun little thing to put on that. Okay, it's recharged. So I can use Loot Booster again. Might as well use Coin Piler. Alright, and countdown to charge, too. And we'll use Bomb Derby. Even though I've been messing this one up. Okay, they got them all. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay, I still got 1. 4 to go. 4 left. I definitely think that recharging that was the right move. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, nice. That just got him off. See what I mean? That just took care of all of them immediately. So now I don't even, like, that literally took... Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, okay. 3 to go. Oh, 3 more. Okay. I think Yoo-Hoo Cannon might be good. Okay, Luigi's in 4 in this version. Yeah, see, it already took out one of them. Nice. That's okay. Couldn't get it there, but that's alright. At least I'm getting really efficient at finding these dudes, but like... not like that's gonna make a difference. Okay, that's good too that he's low, because that means I can focus more on the other ones. Yeah, see, they're already... Yeah, they're already all, like, even before taken out, so... Nice, okay, 2 more. At least I think it's 2 more. Two more. If I could get 2 from these 3, that'd make me so happy. To be honest, that's probably the reason why they put those hearts there in the first place. Probably because, first of all, it's the beginning of the game. You're not going to have a lot of resources, so of course they want people to be at, like, high health, you know, at the beginning of the game, because they're just getting adjusted to it. Yes, one more. But they may have just intentionally put those there for this purpose too. So that way, like, when you're grinding, you don't have to use all of your items up. Okay, wait, there's one over here too. That's right, I just remembered. Okay. I really hope that I get it here. To be honest, this one seems faster. Although they're both about the same. Alright, come on, you can give it to me now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So that means I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. If it asks me for anything else, I'm gonna lose my gourd. I can't even lie. No, okay, now, of course, when I'm 1 away, I'm getting really unlucky. I literally just need one more. That's it. Fine. I was kind of just hoping to do Mario's because the Bomb Derby is super fast. Oh, there we go. Well, at least I have a million billion Gloam Dust that I'll never need to use. No! You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, I better double check and make sure that I don't already have 30 of them. Because I could just be doing this for nothing. No, I have 29. Ugh. So once again, I have to travel way up here, all the way around. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna hit him with the hammer. Please, oh please, let me get this. Please give me a Acetyl Seed, please. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. It did say that there might be like little other challenges on the islets, but like I'm pretty sure I did all of the challenges. If only there was something that told you how many of them that you had completed or needed. Very kind, my gift. Seedalize plug. Sweet stash. Okay. When you get an excellent rating on a jump or hammer attack, sometimes turns your target into a Acetyl. It's lame. I mean, it's not like bad or anything, but it's like kind of boring. Like, okay, really? I had to kill dozens and dozens of Seedles to get that. I'm pretty sure, okay, if we take the high end of the stat that Anna said, which was 13%. 13%. Let's see, 100 over 13 means on average you'd have to kill 7.69 of these to get one. Now let's multiply that by 30. You would have to take out 230 on average Seedles. 230 Seedles you have to take out to get that. Why? That's on the high end too. Anna said that if you just take out regular Seedles, it's a 5% chance, which is 20 times 30. So you could have, like, literally, I think loot booster for the freaking win here, because there's no way that I took out 230 of them. I probably took out maybe like in total, like probably in that span, I got 16 of those. So I took out probably, I went around like a few times, so that was like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So like 20, 40, like 100 Seedles maybe, give or take. So it's like, yeah, I probably took out about 230, 250 of them. But if you do it with the regular Seedles and no loot booster, on average, you're going to have to take out 600 of those. That means you're going to have to battle those in groups of 3. How many times? 200 times. Ridiculous. Absolutely ludicrous. It's just not worth it. I don't know. I honestly, that was like Anna's last comment sums it up super duper well, I think. The game ends on like the game both like simultaneously ends on such a beautiful, well-made, like wonderful note. Like it's so awesome looking at the cutscenes and stuff like that in here. But at the same exact time, they're like you expect that there may be more that you get to do. There's not, which again isn't that bad of a thing. I 100% this game technically. What am I at? Like we can take a look and then just add like maybe an extra hour to it. 71.5 hours. So about 72, 73 hours, give or take. I honestly think that I should be able to count that. Like, I think that, like, it's way too much to ask for somebody to sit down. Like, okay, yeah, I was really slow playing through this game. But, like, if you're actually speedrunning this game and getting all of the achievements, it maybe might take you half the time if you're, like, a pro and you're, like, really fast. But, like, no one is going to sit down and say, you know what I want to do for the next 2 days of my life? Play Mario and Luigi Brothership and 100% it. It's just not happening. It's just ridiculous. Even just beating the normal game, the fastest time is 7.5 hours. It's just crazy to me. It's like, there's just... I don't know. It's just like, this game is obviously not meant to be speedran, and I'm very glad that there's enough content to keep me busy for over 72 hours. At the same time, though, like, there is absolutely no replayability in this game. None. once you do something for the first time, there's no reason to ever do it again. None. Zero reason. And that definitely takes away from my score. I think, okay, let's go ahead and let's break this down for the 0 people who are watching right now. I think Anna still has this turned on, but I'm pretty sure she fell asleep. And for good reason. She's got to wake up fairly early. But, like, I feel like if somebody was actually sitting down to watch this entire thing, like, this will probably be me in the future listening to this. But it's like, I don't know. It's just like, okay, maybe let's start with by listing the good things. Okay. Good things about this game. I'm gonna take off my headset and see and just hold it because honestly my head kind of like my neck kind of hurts. Okay. Starting with the good things about this game. The good things about this game are like its storyline. Its storyline is so peak. Like I think that it's really cool. It's really well written. If this was like the premise of a movie, I think that they could genuinely do a good job with something like this. I feel like this storyline is beautiful. Beautifully made. The dialogue for all of the characters is really fun. It's really good. And it's very obvious that a ton of hard work was put into the dialogue of this game. Now, I'm very certain that the content inside the game, like the actual things that you do, whether it be combat, side quests, platforming, etc., it's plentiful. There's a lot of it. And a lot of it is super duper fun. But when you have moments like I just went through where you literally have to kind of just grind things out to such a high degree, it's not really even that high of a degree. I probably did that for like 45 minutes, which in reality is not that long, considering that some games make you grind for hours and hours to get certain parts of the game. Like, to be honest, this was pretty chill for 100%ing a game. Like I know some games that are like a million times worse. So, but the thing is when you get into moments like these, you're not thinking about that. And the person playing the game isn't thinking about that. Person playing the game is thinking, where in the world do I get a max brooch from? And then just like me, they forget about it because it's like it's not that important. And then if somehow you're one of like the low percent players who actually do remember it, oh, then you need a treasure fish coin, like a treasure fish. And it's like, okay, then I need to get a treasure fish. But also, it's like the game doesn't tell you that you have a higher chance of getting a treasure fish if you're in two of the oceans out of the five. It also doesn't tell you that one of the two brothers gives you a higher chance of getting a treasure fish. And this is a little less obvious. Well, this is a little more obvious, but using the rarest bait, like that just makes sense. Like I don't even think that like there's probably like a 1% chance of getting a treasure fish with like a standard bait or something like that. Like it's probably ridiculously low. But it's like, okay, even if you factor out the baits. Oh, hey Pesky. How's it going? I'm just giving my like ranting review on this game. I kind of beat it like an hour and a half ago. But low key, if you want, I could beat it again. Like it. Granted, though, it took like 40 minutes, so it's like, but like I think I could beat it a bit faster this time around, just because like before I kind of just was like messing around, wasn't really doing anything in particular. Do the whole game again, all 73 hours of it. Also, did you just like wake up like just randomly and see my notification? Yes. Yes, I think you were replying yes that I should play the whole game again, all 73 hours. But yeah, did you just wake up? I woke up randomly just now and was like, no, I missed it. I'm sorry, Pesky. I was like really hoping that you weren't asleep. But I was like, but like a bunch of people were here too. I think there were like 5 or 6 people watching while I was like taking on the final boss. And I think like 3 people were here for like the very end of the game, which it was like Anna, myself, and Bao Bao. I kind of count myself in there because I watch on my phone, but it's like I'm not really watching. I'm just like kind of like checking to make sure like the stream end of it is working okay. But yeah, like I was just talking about like aspects of the game, just so like you're caught up with what I was talking about. So I'll give you a little bit of context so you don't have to go all the way back in. But I beat the game. And normally, what like Mario and Luigi games do is after you beat the game, you have two choices. You can go back to the moment before you beat the final boss, which is technically what this game did. It did have this. Or you can start a new game, which this game has, but key difference is starting a new game in the prior Mario and Luigi series would allow you to do a harder mode. You could choose to play a harder version of the game. Like the enemies would have more HP, you'd have less HP, you'd do less damage, etc., etc. It was just like a really cool way to have like replayability in the game. You would also get to keep certain things in your inventory, like your coins. You would get to keep your moves and things like that. So it was cool. Do you get anything for playing the harder version? I do think that you get like more like coins and stuff, and you get more things, and you can unlock like more secrets, I think, and stuff like that in like the older games. But here's what happens with Mario and Luigi Brothership: you beat the game, and after you like beat Reclusa, you kind of get to surrounded by everybody, and you're like, oh, it's time for us to leave, it's time to say goodbye. And then Connie kind of gives you some stuff, and then it's like you say goodbye to everybody, you go back through the portal, and then we make it back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Yay. Then the game goes into credits and ends and stuff like that, and then you're like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. It brings you back to the home screen. You can either resume by going back to the autosave where you say goodbye to everybody again after you beat Reclusa. But you can't save. So you can't do anything else. You can only say goodbye to people there. Or you can go back to Reclusa, or like right before you fought Reclusa. But I went to go play a new game, and in slot 5 is my new game with no hard version. None. No hard version at all. It's just you just play the game again. Like, and that's just like that. It's not that bad because like I just said again, like I'm doing what I was like what you can do, which is like you beat the game, you go back prior before you actually beat the game, and then you do what you want to do. But now, right now, I've 100% the game. I'm done. I finished it. I got everything. I got all the reefs. I did all of the challenges, which it kind of makes me sad that like some of there's not like a stats thing for like, oh, what's your highest like damage that you've done, or what's your like high, like stuff like that, random stuff. But that's not the point. But I've done all the reefs, I've done all the challenges, I did all the side quests, I got all of the collectibles too. Yes, technically maybe I don't have all the gear, but also I'm not going out of my way to collect every single piece of gear because that's just lame and boring. And it's like I probably have collected or have the opportunity to collect every piece of gear and just not bought it, you know? But it's like why would I want to do that, you know? But it's like everything that's important I've got. I've created every plug. I even just like literally I spent 45 minutes just now grinding seedlets, which are the first enemy of the game because they give you seedle seeds or whatever. And you give them to some like ocean thing and it gives you this Seedalize, which if when you get an excellent rating on a jumper hammer attack, it sometimes turns your target into a Seedle. Wow. Really cool. And it's like I did the math. I did the math already because Anna actually looked it up for me. And it turns out that I was already doing the best, like the highest chance that you could get, which was fighting Gloam Seedles. And I think it's 13%. 13% chance that you get like one of them drops it. So when you fight one of the Seedles, there are three of them that appear that you can battle. So it's like, and then I had Loot Booster, which I don't know what the exact chances that Loot Booster gives. And it's like, of course, it's Nintendo. They're super duper cryptic about everything. It's in plugs. It makes it more likely that defeated enemies drop items. See, so it doesn't give you an amount. But if I had to guess, it's like 50% more likely. So maybe for like a rare item, it went up from 13 to 18%. Still, I did the math, and on average, you'd have to defeat 230 seedlets to collect enough of what I needed. Which I did the math, I did like an estimate, and I said, and that was reasonable. But if you were just a random, like you were like, you noticed, oh, I need 30 seed things, and you're like early in the game, and then you go and grind out, there's a 5% chance that a regular Seedle drops those. And actually, you know what's even worse is there are two locations where there are actually Seedles where they don't drop them at all. Like there's no chance for them to drop them, which is on the Conductor Island and then another one. But it's like imagine that you're grinding it out there and you don't even realize that you don't even have a chance to get one. That would be so defeating. But I did the math, and at the lowest chance, like you would have like with no loot booster and just getting the regular one. And they don't tell you that. No, they don't. They don't tell you that. They don't like this game doesn't fill you in on quite a few things, which again, it's not a necessary thing to have. But if you want to say that you 100% a game, or if you really enjoy the game and you just want to 100% it, these are those kinds of things that you do just to say that you have, or just because there's more to do. But my point is that 5% means that on average you would need to battle 20 of them just to get one of the seeds. But you need 30 of them. So I did the math. You would have to take out 600 Seedles to get what you need for that one thing that I just showed you, where you can turn an enemy sometimes into a Seedle. Wow. Oh boy. It's like there's fun grinding things and it's like but that's when the you allow the user to decide whether or not they want to. But on here, that really wasn't fun. And like I said, like getting into my review, like when I was talking about it, I said a good thing that they did was the dialogue. The dialogue, the storyline, it was absolutely beautifully made. This is an absolutely beautiful game with a beautiful story, and I had so much fun like investing myself into this story. And that's a very common thing for all Mario and Luigi games, is to have this big storyline, to have a lot of people with dialogues and unique characters. And this game was spot on with that. And if you are a diehard Mario and Luigi fan, I cannot see you not liking this game. A negative that I was talking about like before you showed up, Pesky. Now I can like, I'm glad that I backtracked though because that was like really good. That just helped kind of like get everything out. Is that I think that there's a lot to do in this game, and I think that this game just like generally like has a lot of fun things to do. And it has like a really cool combat system. I really like the combat system. Although I did find that it did get boring sometimes, but I'm going to talk about that in just a second. It overall just kind of feels like when you're in a moment like I was just in where you're grinding something out, or like because like for example there were enemies that I didn't really care about. I didn't really want to fight them in that moment. So what did I do? I just had to flee, and I had to do that over and over again because the enemies aggro onto you, and then you just kind of have to, oh, I have to wait for it to go into the battle phase, and then sometimes they attack me, sometimes they have things that they want to do. Oh, finally I can go and flee, and that takes all like 20 seconds. But 20 seconds isn't a long time if you just do it once. But when you have to do it over and over and over again, when you're in a grinding mood or like you have to grind something out, that is really frustrating, really annoying, and not fun. And it's just like, like I said, that's why I said just a little bit earlier that there's a lot of fun things to do. But when you're in a mood like that, when you've been playing the game for a while and it feels like you have something that you have to do in the game and you have to grind it out, you do not think about that. You do not think about all of the fun things that you did. You think about the fact that it's really annoying in this moment. And when you're playing a game, you shouldn't really want to feel that way ever. It's like filler in a way. Reminds me of old Pokemon games in caves. Yeah, exactly. It's like filler content. It's like when I was like first playing the game, one of my first comments was that it looked very bare bones. And now that I've finished playing the game, it does not feel that way at all. Like, it is not bare bones in any sense. There is so much to do content wise, there's so much to explore. Granted, I think that, like, everything looks very simplistic. Like, everything, like, the art style is like, but simplistic is not necessarily bad. I just mean that, like, if I'm looking at these flowers, they're not very detailed. If I'm looking at these bushes, they're just kind of like there. It's like not something that I'm like, whoa, this is like really cool. This is like, whoa. But I don't think that's what they were going for at all. And that's a okay. But I just feel like it just felt a little bland sometimes. Like whenever I have to do the same thing over and over again, everything combined together kind of amplifies on top of each other. With this art style is really cool, and I think that it really fits the game perfectly. But when you're in those moods where you're like, okay, I feel like I'm just playing the game right now because of sunken cost fallacy, and it's like I just really want to get this part of the game done because it feels really grindy, just so I can get it out of the way. But then at the same time, then you've got like the art, and it just feels like everything's kind of a blur and it's bland. And I had a few of those moments. I i can't tell you exactly how many times I had it, but I would say that like I remember one in particular that was really bad, which was in Marigo Island. I never want to visit that island ever again. And I did have to visit it a couple times for some other things, but it wasn't really that bad. But the reason why is because the enemies were so annoying. And they were so plentiful for no reason. They were impossible to dodge. So if you didn't feel like fighting every single enemy multiple times, well, then you'd have to like wait for the battle animation to start. You'd have to wait for the enemies to like do their whole like little subtle animations things. You'd have to wait for them if they had a counter attack at the beginning, which they normally did because they were like either swooping in or charging at you or something. That's why they were so difficult to dodge in the first place. And then finally, after they do all of that, you can flee. And when you flee, granted, this is a really nice feature. When you flee, you can't like attack the enemy for a short amount of time. They can't attack you for a short amount of time. So that gives you some time to run away and do what you need to do. However, there are sections where there are a lot of enemies right next to each other, and then you have to flee multiple times. Like there's nothing that you can do. Reminds me of when I played Terraria. Some of the items were uh incredibly difficult to obtain. Took hours for a .25 drop. A 0.25 drop on something is insane. I'd say a 1% drop is absolutely insane because it's a 1 in 100. But like if you get to do it multiple times in a row, that's fine. But 0.25% is 1 in 400. That's actually crazy. Yeah. They squeezed out as much as they could with this. Yeah, I definitely agree. I feel like they definitely had like a good amount of stuff. Like they really did. They had a good amount of stuff for a game, but then they were also like, how can we stretch this as far as humanly possible? Instead of like making the content very like engaging and start like it was super engaging at first, but then when you have these like little side quests or you have like these little challenges, it feels like they're just stretching the game, and that is not something fun. That is not a fun aspect of a game. Now, I'm going into way too many negatives because like I said, like I was saying earlier, and I still believe this, my opinion of this game is very positive. Before the end of this game, I would say it was almost overwhelmingly positive. But now that I've had some time to reflect, and now that I realize how the end of the game is, it's changed my opinion just a little bit. It's still extremely positive. I think this game has a very unique and beautiful aspect of a game behind it. But it's like it was just some of it was just like way too much not to like that happened that I couldn't just not say anything about it. So if I had to give a rating to this game, 1 to 10, 1 being the worst game I've ever played, 10 being the best game I ever played, and 5 being the most average game I ever played on a scale of 1 to 19. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would honestly give this a solid 7. I would give it a 7 out of 10. I would say that it's a better than average game that I've played. I I will tell you that it is not very often that I 100% a game. A lot of times I will have a game that I really enjoy, but then I will get so deep into the nitpicky things of the game, trying to do every little thing to 100% it before I even beat the game, and then I end up just burning myself out of the game. Now, I think that something that helped a little bit with this game is that I was kind of obligated to finish it because I started it on stream. But I also think that I would have finished the game earlier, too, if I wasn't playing on stream. Because granted, 72 hours over the course of several months isn't particularly a lot. And this was also divided into 5-hour segments over 15 hours, or like over 15 sections of or playthrough sections. So realistically, like, I feel like I would have 100% the game regardless, but also that doesn't take away from the fact that I feel like I would have 100% the game even without playing it on stream. And it's like that means something. If I feel like a game is good enough to 100% or to keep playing until I'm finished with the game, then that means there was something special about the game. And I absolutely think that like because of the dialogue, the storyline, the fun like bosses, I really wish there were more bosses in this game. The bosses were actually absolutely incredible, and I loved Luigi logic too. But there were just some things that held it back. But the fact that I 100% it means a lot and means that it's definitely better than average. See, my 10 game is Mario Galaxy. Like not and again, this is more like opinionated, right? Because it's like if I were to give it like a real rating, like for everybody, this game would still also get a 7 out of 10. But if I were to give Mario Galaxy a real rating out of 10, it would probably be a solid like 8 out of 10 or maybe even a 9 out of 10. It's not a perfect game for everybody. It has its own little unique things, but those little like nitpicks that people might have are things that actually make the game lovable for me. But it's like for this game, the nitpicky things do not make it lovable for me. So it's like 7 out of 10, I think, is the most reasonable thing. I definitely do that for a few games. When I finally got that rare drop I mentioned earlier, I stopped playing for over a week. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is like the burn. Sometimes you really do get a burnout from like just like getting something good or like having like I feel like sometimes games accidentally do that where they make like getting an item or achieving something that isn't beating the game like worth more. Like and then you get that dopamine effect of like the feeling like when you actually do beat the game, but you haven't beat the game. But then afterwards you don't want to like do anything anymore. Some games are like that and those are the games with no repeatability. I would say this game is one of them. Like actually no. I would say this game is not one of them. And the reason why is because I had so much fun with the puzzles, the boss battles, and like even going back and like doing the more difficult boss battles and doing the monster manias and doing like all these little side quests. Those were really fun. And I enjoyed that so much that I was actually starting a new game in the hopes that it was actually going to be a hard mode that I could play off stream on my own and beat the game again. But no, I don't want to play the game again if it's not going to be any harder. If it's going to be the exact same game over again. I don't want to do that again. So, realistically, I think this game was great. I think there are so many things that could have made it better. It's an awesome game, but there are problems with it that keep it from being like the best game that it could be. But I really do think that this game is one of my favorites. Like it really was fun. But now I really don't feel like there's anything else that I want to do with this game. I'm going to put it away and I'm never going to touch it again. And that's sad because it had such an amazing style. It had such amazing things that I really wish that there was something else that would keep me going. So, yeah. All in all, I'm super grateful for the fact that I was able to play this game and beat it. And that I had people, kind of just to relax with me, chat with me, and cheer me on through it. That was really great. You say that now, but perhaps months from now you'll want to revisit it and replay. I mean, I would say that if there was a hard mode, but there's not, and it's like maybe, very tiny maybe. There might be a chance where I'm like, I'd really like to fight a boss again, or I'd really like to just like relive a moment in this game, but I find that incredibly unlikely because there's a million other things that I'd want to do. I'd much rather speedrun Mario Galaxy. I'd much rather race in Mario Kart. I'd much rather just do other things. I've done the same thing with some games that I said I'd never play again. Yeah, I can understand that. See, and that might be true for me. That might be true. I might want to come back and like revisit it. But really, there's nothing else for me to do. There isn't. There's genuinely nothing for me to do. You'd much rather play Path of Titans? True. So true, bestie. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm very happy, but Anna worded it best earlier, like her last message before she went to bed. Not a good note to end the game on. Like it obviously didn't have me tearing up or anything, but like actually it felt really realistic, like emotion wise, like them talking, the dialogue, the scenes and things, them being like the power of bonds was really cool. And them being sad that Mario and Luigi, Princess Peach, Starlo had to leave. And even the moment, like they made a beautiful moment between Bowser Jr. and Buddy, where Bowser Jr. admitted that they were friends, and Bowser Jr. had to be the one to step up and say, I have to leave, I'm sorry, goodbye. And it made Buddy really sad, but Buddy was also like understanding. And it was like, it was actually so beautifully done. It was such a beautiful game. And that's how I'm going to remember it. Did the final boss feel difficult? Actually, yes, it did. The only thing is that I was severely over leveled. And that's another aspect. I'm glad that you asked about that because I feel like that's another aspect of the game. Like there there's no hard mode. You know what I mean? Like normally like I kind of get it because I had like all of like the top gear. I was over leveled and things like that, but like but yeah, it was still actually difficult. So actually like to be honest, yeah, it was pretty good. But at the same time, I wish there was also like some like really hard stuff. You know what I mean? Like even with like your max gear, like in being over leveled, like it was hard. And that's kind of what we talked about too, Pesky, about how we like I was talking about like maybe having some enemies that scaled up in difficulty with you. But yeah, I mean like the other thing is that I was talking about this earlier too, where it's like technically I could play the game again and I could just not wear any gear. I could just do gearless and I could do plugless where I don't use any of the plugs or create any plugs or anything like that. And I just rely solely on my levels and my damage. And that would actually make the game really difficult. And all of the combat would be really hard. But at the same time, why would I want to do that? Yawn, who cares? Really, I like with like something like Elden Ring, it's really cool and impressive and grindy and you're able to do that. But here it's really just not. It's just kind of okay, you know, makes me look like, I'm way too obsessed with this game. And I think that I am in a little sense, but it's like also I'm 1,000 times more obsessed with Mario Galaxy. Do you know if they plan on adding any more content? I have no idea. I really don't. And I kind of hope that they don't because it's like this game feels complete. You know what I mean? Like I said, I wish that they added a hard mode, but that would mean that you're going back through the entire game, but it's more difficult. But they didn't, sadly. So I wouldn't want the storyline to change. But maybe if they made like a sequel to this game, $80 DLC real. like literally like I, Switch 2 games are so ridiculous in their pricing, it's insane. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of like at a loss for words. I'm very satisfied and happy that I beat the game, and I felt like that it left like a positive impact with me, but also at the same time, there's like that little bit of my brain that's like, I wish there was more. I wish it wasn't over so quickly. I had a lot of fun. Thus, I want to play your game more, but there's nothing else to do. So, yeah, I don't know. There's just nothing else to do. And that's it. That might genuinely be the last time that I touch the game. I've done everything. I've done all the quests. I've done everything that I need to do. That's it. And next stream that I have is going to be me practicing Mario Galaxy again because I am not leaving with a non-sub 3 hour time when I know that I can absolutely get sub 3 hours. There's like no way. Like my sum of best is literally like 250, which means that I could lose up to like 10 minutes of time from my gold splits in a run, and I could still complete it, which is a lot. Oops. But I'm definitely rusty. There's no way I'm just doing this like first shot or anything, you know? I usually task myself with 100%ing whatever game I'm playing, just prolonging its life. That's fair. Uh, I want to practice this particular part in this one and see if I can actually like, because there's two ways that I can do it. There's an easy way and then there's a hard way. And I just want to see if it's like would be too unreasonable. I'd want to stop here and do this just to get all of those. And what it is, the hard method is going right here and then holding down B, going back and doing that, and then I die. I feel like I did everything right, but apparently I did not. And I think the reason why is I can't remember if I'm supposed to hold back down first and then spin. I can't believe I made that, first of all. There's also another trick. Like after I messed that up so royally, I still ended up getting it. There's another trick right here too. That's very particular. And it's not it's kind of hard because you only get one shot at it. And it's this. And as you can see, I missed it. But it's one that is like there's one where it's like there's an infinite thing that you can do on one of the levels and it literally saves like 45 seconds. But yeah, you have to spin after. Nope, I messed it up. Okay. Oh, I guess I could do it multiple times. Okay, there we go. I definitely got it. Okay, yeah. So Mario has some weird physics where in the bee suit where if you spin right before you hit an enemy, it's specifically an enemy though. You get like a ton of height. I also wish that I better knew how to do this one. There's a spinning trick. Okay, Mario, could you grab onto that, please? There's a spinning trick that you can do that allows you to gain height super quickly. You have to be in neutral, and you have to shake and jump at the same time. The only problem is that it's kind of hard. As you can see, I didn't get it there. It's very weird. And it's very finicky. That was actually it. That was actually really close. Except I went off in the wrong direction. And I've gotten it once. I actually got it once in a speedrun. Just like that. But obviously, the only way that that would actually save time is if I got it on the first try. Oh, also, I just realized I don't have my game audio on. No, and I mean, realistically, like that trick that I do in this one at the very beginning saves like few seconds. I'm just like over a slightly easier variation that takes a extremely less risky route, which is this. You jump here and you long jump out this way, and you just do that, bam. And then you're right over here. But also, if you're like me and you step into the honey and jump, you just die. So it really doesn't save you any time if you do that. But it's infinite times better than dying. Like that time loss that you lose, like I probably lost like 7 seconds there over like the other method. Maybe even more. But no, I mean, okay, I've gotten that one pretty well. I really wish that you could just do it like that, but you can't. It's very... I can't believe I got that. Wow. But yeah, I mean... Sorry to say, Pesky, but actually it's probably a good thing that I do it now. But like, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I don't have to get up necessarily like super early, but it's not like I'm getting up like late or anything. Like I don't have like the most time to sleep ever. But yeah, let me get my YouTube analytics pulled up and stuff. But yeah, very glad that I was able to beat the game. I had a lot of fun. It was super chill, you know, hanging out with everybody, being able to do this. I don't know why I woke up. I only slept for like 4.5 hours. Maybe you just had to go to the bathroom. But yeah, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you for showing up. And yeah, I mean, like, it was only like 30 or 40 minutes. I think it was around 40 minutes. Is like from when I started the boss until I beat it. And then I probably spent another 30 minutes like just chatting with like the characters at the end of the game. Like before like I actually like went into the credit sequence. But like if you just want to rewatch that, you know, you're more than welcome to. Like if you don't, like no biggie. But yeah, like if you just wanted to see like the final part of the game. But yeah, all right. Well, thanks again. And if you're watching for whatever reason, this has actually been put into a playlist by my wonderful girlfriend Anna. So you can like if you reach the end of this for some crazy reason when you're watching, you'll probably go back and watch it. Nice, nice. But yeah, thank you. Have a good one, and I will see you next stream. Ciao. Bye.